Morning everybody, kicking off for this 3:30, departing out to Orlando. Beautiful house that to clear the old logos. So, morning John. John is with me.
Morning everyone. Morning to Simon.
Morning to you, John. Good to see you.
Nice to be out again.
Morning everyone in chat. Thanks all for tuning in. Good to see everyone. Morning Claire, morning Francis, Julie, Marilyn, Binary Box. Good to see you all. And Alex NZ Aviation, thank you for your membership, 1 month with us. Thank you, Alex. So we're down on the Saturday location where we're about halfway along, runway 23 left. We'll get those awesome rotation shots from this location. It wasn't you running about on the runway, was it?
No, it wasn't. I was at home watching it.
Yeah, John was telling me, but it was last night, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Somehow. There's an intruder on the airport premises on the airfield. Apparently. Allegedly. So we don't know the full story regarding that incident. If anybody knows a bit more, I'd be interested to know what happened.
Oh, it caused quite a bit of chaos for quite a while though.
Yeah, a lot of aircraft holding, weren't they, and diverting as well.
Yeah. It's meant to Leeds, Liverpool, East Midlands.
Yeah, it caused a major chaos last night.
Yeah. I put the radio on in the end, and the poor girl there on ATC was probably like being in the middle of the day for her.
Yeah, she had her work cut out.
Yeah.
She's operating at 2 frequencies at the same time, wasn't she?
Yeah.
He had doing grounds on the tower frequency.
Yeah, when it's late at night they do arrivals, and then they actually give them the gates as well after they've landed, and they actually bring in aircraft out as well, giving them the clearance, pushback clearance and everything. So she was really, really busy. There was one point there I counted up in the area, say diversions as well, but there was like between, it was average, at one point there was 19 aircraft waiting to get in.
19?
Yeah.
Holding at various points?
All over, yeah. And of course they were holding, plus you actually had the next batch of aircraft coming in for departures as well. So as quick as they came in, they were.
Yeah.
There was another one behind.
Yeah. Lana says it was somebody with mental health issues, according to the Manchester Evening News.
We'll have even more problems today.
There was a similar incident in the States a few months ago, but it didn't end very well.
Oh yeah.
For the person, yeah.
Ended up in the engine, didn't he?
Yep. Not a pretty incident. So yeah, you've got to take all these precautions when you've got people walking around on the runway.
And I presume it's probably made harder with it being at night time as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I imagine a lot of difference in it being in the day than at night. Well, yeah, I said, take my hat off to that lady on the control last night.
Yeah. Morning, Rod. Morning, Diana. Morning, Brian Henshaw. Welcome, everyone.
Did it say where this Virgin's coming from on your flight radar? It doesn't on mine.
Just have a look. Not available.
No.
Virgin 86.
Strange one.
'86 is that Las Vegas? Is that the one?
That's a good point. It might be actually. The Vegas one was, I noticed earlier on, diverted somewhere in between coming in.
Right, yep. That makes sense. Welcome, John MCF Claw. So Swiss 220 to Zurich. Welcome, Fernando in Brazil. Rod says 86 from Las Vegas.
Yeah.
A day late.
Too bad.
All right, I've got you now, John MCFC Law. You're not a City supporter by any chance, are you? Right, Ryanair. Destination. Cork. I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. I'm wishing you all the best, Mike. So we've still got the Emirates to come out, due 5 to 10 departure time, estimated departure time obviously. Gulf Air to Bahrain, that's due out around the same time, as well as Singapore 350 and Cathay, and Juno Air at just after 11:30. Morning to you, Pete Hibbard. Welcome, Nebo. Yeah, there's somebody with mental health issues wandering around the airport, on the airfield itself. How they got onto the airfield, I don't know. How
It's easy, isn't it?
They can't exactly climb over the fence, can you? You know ways of getting in, do you, John? Don't tell us.
Just jump. There's a pair of cutters as well.
Well, that sounds like somebody's determined to get in, doesn't it? Not.
What amazed me was the fact I'd never ever before seen the top 10 on flight radar on Manchester flights.
Yep.
That was quite amazing to see that. Sometimes get 2, maybe 3 in the top 10, but not the whole lot.
Morning to you, Richard Pitt. Welcome.
I'm just wondering what's going on now here, because they've got like nothing on approach at the moment, but there's some planes holding
Right, okay.
up near Chorley. Which is weird.
So yeah, the Ryanair from Oslo in the hold.
Yeah, there's one Turkish is there.
Thanks, Philip. Good to know that the sound is better. I've made some changes and it looks like it's worked. And yeah, a couple of people have come in chat before the stream started with membership milestones. Connor the Play Spotter, 29 months of club membership. And Peter Holdsworth, who upgraded to premium. Thank you both for that, guys, for that, for your support. Morning, Alex. Good to see you. Welcome, Lowe Moon 17 in Glasgow. You're lucky to have that lofty on Thursday up in Glasgow. John was telling me apparently it went back to Frankfurt. The crew were out of hours apparently. And welcome Browns away. So that's the ATR out to Dublin. And Brian Oliver, thank you for your membership, Brian. Welcome on board, Brian.
I've seen another picture of it as well, dumping the fuel,
Yeah.
which is pretty good.
Yeah, it must have cost her quite a lot in wasted fuel that they've had to offload and delays and that.
I imagine insurance will cover it, won't it?
Well, they're on very tight margins, aren't they, airlines? I don't think they would have made much money on that flight, if at all. Welcome, Mark Cowper, VC10. Coast Guard chopper crossing the approach may have held up arrival, says Gorax. I don't see it on the radar.
Yeah, I've seen that. It was
You
over
saw it?
Stockport, yeah. A few minutes ago. It makes sense, actually.
Morning, Lady Helen, good to see you.
It's to the east of Glossop now.
That's Corendon to Heraclion.
Yeah, but be more than happy to have a incident-free day today at the airport, I imagine,
Yeah, they don't
after
want
the last couple of days.
They don't want more issues. Problems with the taxiway around Terminal 2 the other day, and
Yeah. And I was saying to Simon this morning when he picked me up, I'd not noticed at first on Thursday, but from about 12 o'clock, well, between 12 and 1, all flights were like leaving here so late, and I don't think there was one flight the rest of Thursday left on time. Every flight was delayed
yeah,
by, significant amount of time. And then they had the EasyJet, the cabin full of
oh yeah,
air conditioning, aircon
yeah.
fumes on Thursday night. That left about God knows how many hours late.
That caused a major disruption, didn't it?
Yeah.
The fire crews out for that and closing the 2-3 left. I think they closed 2-3 left. Pete Hibbard, 13 months with us. Singapore 350, Sierra Juliet, India, flew out of Manchester. Nice one. You flew out on the Singapore 350. Nice one. Yeah, beautiful. All right, I get you now. Thank you, Pete. Last year. Right, it's good that you got a memory. All the past live streams are still. I keep them up there for people to watch. Paul Gator, £5. Thank you very much, Paul. Great support. The EasyJet caused a complete ground stop the other night due to zero fire cover. And it was only like air conditioning, like moisture, wasn't it? Wasn't actually on fire.
No. It's funny because I was on TikTok at the time, and somebody sent me a message then saying, "Oh, there's a problem at the airport," but somebody had already posted it on TikTok. It doesn't take long to get on media these days, does it?
No, not instant. Morning to you, Ruth, Mrs. Orca. Rhino to Paphos, Max 8. Got some decent weather today, plenty of blue skies, no rain, and not so windy as well.
Carlton, the incident was due to somebody decided to have a walk round on the well, we don't know where, but I'm going to walk round on the airport grounds. That's what caused the problem. Yep, Python's out here.
Yeah, I've got Monty's in the bag. I'll bring him out.
Sulks if I don't take him out now.
And EasyJet to Lisbon. On the BA shuttle from Heathrow. Shuttle to Papa. Right,
Had a
cool.
look at BA flights the other day for the shuttle. Come up with some cunning little plan at the end there. I don't know where it's come from all of a sudden. Shoving extra charges on at the end.
Oh, right. That's what Ryanair do, isn't it? When you get to the end of the booking process, they add a bit more on. More extras. EasyJet to Palma de Mallorca. Rolling SAS to Copenhagen.
Yeah, so checking the prices, and it should have ended in a 4. Just checking what the price, when I come to the next page where the price is, it ended in an 8. Like, how's that? How's that happened? And it shoved another £15 on the price at the end.
For what?
Don't know. It wasn't that clear.
For the privilege of using their app, maybe.
And it's one of those things. You ain't got no choice but to pay it either. Either pay it or don't go. Many things. Pay it or go away, innit?
Yeah, I'll take the train or...
Got you by the short and curlies, haven't they?
Yeah, they have. Ian Wright says EasyJet pulling out of Leeds Bradford in January.
Yep.
That's not good.
It's the start of
Leeds
the
Bradford.
change after the after the buyout.
Yeah, cutbacks, that's what usually happens.
Yeah.
From my experience, my years of watching the news.
Well, you can get them out of there. Flights out of there, just leave them to Manchester.
Yeah.
They're all here, aren't they? The planes, the crew, ground workers, airport staff.
Yeah, get everything consolidated down into Manchester.
Yeah. And it's like, you want to fly with us, travel to Manchester. And if you've got to fly, you're going to do it, aren't you?
Yeah, you are. That's Lima Romeo from La Rochelle.
It's not good for Leeds though, is it really though? Because it's not the busiest of airports, if we're honest, is it?
Not these days, no. Nope.
Runway inspection.
Ranger 12. Looks like to be on a bird scaring here. Even though I haven't seen many birds around.
A380 is pushing.
Yep, thank you, Nebo.
Gulf is on the taxi out. Dinner time 380's running a bit late arriving, but it has made up some time. It was 5 to 1 at one point, but it's down to 12:30 now, so it's obviously a bit of tailwind.
Welcome back to Bubat. Yeah, the electric planes, that's an interesting one. Obviously, I think they're obviously going to start a small scale, smaller aircraft, small prop airliners. Well, I think there is a company developing like an air taxi aircraft, battery powered. Like a quadcopter, but on a larger scale.
I think our flying days will be over by the time anything like that comes.
Yeah, the weight of the batteries to the amount of energy you can get out of them, it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot less. Got to be some big advances in battery capacity and weight and that kind of thing before you're going to see a large passenger aircraft battery powered.
Very hard to put out on all battery fires, aren't they?
Yep, yeah. Yeah, they are nasty fires when they do catch fire.
I have seen them use a blanket on an electric car, you know, instead of trying to put it out with water.
Yeah, water's no good.
Didn't they just these days now. Just cover it up and let it burn. Just cut the oxygen to the fire. That's just right over our heads, unfortunately, that one rod. So yeah. It's hidden in the cloud a bit.
But the director of Manchester Airport, forgot what his name is, but he was saying that they use biofuel at the airport already here at Manchester.
All right.
That's news to me.
Didn't know that.
They use a small percentage of biofuel.
Which is not such a bad thing, is it, with the amount of buses they use here?
But they don't publicise it very well if they do use it, because Frankfurt, they've got big lettering on the fuel tanks at the airport saying this is biofuel in this storage tank. Frost Smith says Logan are already testing an electric plane. They will be here sooner than we expect.
Let's hope they don't put the prices up any more than what they are. Not the cheapest as it is, Logan, eh? We need a flight from here to what's the name? Edinburgh. No flights to Edinburgh.
Yeah. Yep.
Do we Ryanair picking up on that? Remember the days you could fly to Glasgow from here even that's well gone now.
Yeah, you used to fly all over the place, and you used to be able to fly to Gatwick on the BA.
Yeah.
So, but I think they want people to travel by train on the domestic kind of routes.
Don't mind trains, but it's the time they take and
they're not that cheap either.
no, they're not. No, definitely not.
Unless you book it like 6 months in advance.
And then you're not always guaranteed to get it at a decent price then. And I priced Edinburgh up on the train and like...
So Aegean from Athens, A320 neo. Interesting, thanks for that, Les Wall. Could also be due to lack of passengers at Leeds Bradford. That's one reason why they could be pulling out.
Smaller airports, yeah, it's the prices as well.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, Len. The sound is going to be different on the BTS at the moment. I'm still experimenting with various setup things, and the best thing is to turn down the sound on the BTS and just listen to the sound on the mainstream for now. Hopefully on Tuesday everything will be as it was previously. We'll have good sound on the BTS and the mainstream. I've just got to run a few more tests this weekend. Ryanair to Valencia. Emirates should be coming into view in a few seconds, just round the corner as it taxis out. The Gulf Air lining up. Victor Alpha intersection departure. Hopefully he'll straighten up before he applies power. Applies full power.
It's a bit cockeyed, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder why some aircraft do that. They don't quite line up straight. Morning, Panzerman. Good to see you. Lovely departure. Hello there, Mr. Pingu. Apparently, Mr. Pingu is going to be in hospital for 8 weeks, he was telling me. With these cracked ribs. What?
Hope you're turning your phone off at night, David. Having all them 380 alerts going off.
So wishing you a speedy recovery, Mr. Pingu. Morning, Peter. Morning, Kingy.
Gulf's gone south.
Yeah, could that mean the Emirates is going to go south as well? I'm going to track it, see which way it goes. Morning, Kev. Watson, welcome, Kev. Morning, Mike. Peter says the Emirates is going to head south as well.
It looks like it.
Yeah, turning left. Yep, and going south.
It's good because it gives you a different banking angle as well, doesn't it, when they go south?
Yep, nice shot of the left hand side of the aircraft. Welcome, train spotter, boy and trucks. Welcome, Cosmos 231.
So the ward sister has spoke to David.
Yep.
Got to turn the alerts off for lofty 7.4s. He was only following 23. Not bad.
Wow. I think a couple of weeks on a desert island, deserted, doing the world of good.
When he gets home, we turn them all back on. No peace for Janet when he gets home.
This is VWAG from Orlando. Morning to you, Lionel.
In a few minutes left, 23 minutes after this one. It's obviously
Yeah, give it a bit more
of welly.
bit more juice. Yeah, sorry about the black screen, it's all working fine now. It's just a loose connection, should be okay now. So flight time 7.5 hours, Virgin 76 from Orlando. Money Waters, good to see you. Morning Richard Inman, hello to you. Dogs, I can't hear any dogs barking.
Oh. You feeling okay? No dogs around here at the minute. Maybe it's that dog next door to you. What's it called? Passerami, is it called, you said? The dog next door.
Welcome, it's me Chris, 76. And EasyJet to Hanaya, 3 Airbus A320 Neo. Dreamliner lined up to Cancun, Mexico. might get a 2-for-1 shot coming up.
Yeah.
Though he's just stopped the climb a bit too soon. No, the other one's behind that cloud. Shame. Lowe, yeah, we were talking about that before the stream started.
Yeah, we said we was going to mention it, didn't we?
Yeah, we were going to talk about that in a quiet spot, in a quiet moment at the when there's not much coming out. But yeah, we're talking about it now. It's 41 years ago.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
41 years ago. The Manchester Airport disaster. I think last year on the 40th anniversary, the airport made a big thing of it. They had a lot of people. There's a monument at the airport, isn't there?
Yeah.
A memorial plaque. I think it's near. Is it near Terminal 3 somewhere?
Yeah, it's somewhere near the old Tower Road area.
Near the multi-storey car park. Yeah.
Somewhere around there.
Julie Buskirk.
The days of when we just had the one runway at Manchester then.
Thank you again, Julie Buskirk. 33 months premium support. Awesome support, Julie. Monitor, loving the streams. So Virgin 74 from Orlando. So as a result of that accident, there has been some big changes in the industry to make things safer, such as floor lighting in the cabin and these days, if there's any incident on the runway, the aircraft stay on the runway. They don't
yeah, not as eager to turn off. So it was a 737-200, the aircraft. The aircraft had a river name, which was the Orin. It's Beatles 28 Mike was the call sign. Golf, Bravo Golf, Juliet Lima, the aircraft registration. Obviously it was outbound to Corfu at the time. 137 on board, 131 passengers and 6 crew. Sadly 55 fatalities, 15 injuries and 82 survivors.
Nebo says you were booked to fly on that aircraft to Greece, but luckily you pulled out.
Of course the seats, they changed as well, didn't they? What the seats were made of.
Yeah, fire retardant fabrics. Well, kind of yeah, we learnt a lot. The industry learned a lot from that incident.
Yeah. Was that a fan blade? What? Or was it?
I think it was the combustion
thing.
chamber,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
right in the back. Faulty.
To Copenhagen. Morning, JW Dutch, welcome along.
Yeah, that's right. I couldn't remember the name. Adam just said outside Olympic House. It's the building to the right of the old control tower. It is. That's where it is. I just couldn't think of the name of the building. So as you look at the tower from there, it's on the left. What's the name? Olympic House. I still can't call it anything else but Tower Road. That's etched in your head from the early days.
I've not actually been there. I've not seen the memorial.
It's like now Terminal 1's called Terminal 3 now, and that, just trying to get that into your head is...
Yeah, it's all confusing.
Yeah. When all you've grown up with this T1. I mean, you started coming up here, I suppose. It was Terminal 1 and the domestic, wasn't it? That was it.
Yep, on
Nothing
the
else.
yeah, AB, appears A, B, and C.
Yep, that was it.
And the cargo area, which is where Terminal 3 is now.
It's amazing how many pictures you see on media and sites, old pictures of Manchester, on Beep here, where the planes used to park cockeyed, ready to taxi out, never needed a tug.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't think they'd get away with that now, would they? They're blowing too many things over with the engines, wouldn't they?
Yeah, that's true, that's true. Ryanair to Marrakesh. Yeah, the aircraft used to park with the tail towards the
Terminal,
didn't
yeah.
it? Back in the old days.
Yeah, I seen one there the other week, picture, and they're all like that, and all 111s who were. And I think health and safety has kicked in from then, hasn't it?
Yeah, yeah. The jet blast of them taxiing away would be a bit of an issue.
You just walking along to get on the plane there from the what's name, and the 111's pulling out. And
yeah. Rod says they still do it now at London City, the tail to the terminal.
Yeah. One of them side on doing that.
Wow. Awesome sound. That's Sierra Juliet India, which Pete was talking about earlier. This is the one you went on last year, I think. That's off to Singapore. Oh, that's great, Pete. That is great. And this is turning on the left southbound. Whaling to Barcelona, A320 Neo. Morning Mick, Ruby. Morning to you Mick, good to see you. Beautiful, the sky is so clear. Welcome along, Mancunian Nigel in Costa del Knutsford.
Curves on the end of the wing, they bring efficiency to the aircraft. The airflow goes over the wing better, which results in less use of fuel, smoother ride.
Yeah, it's about reducing drag on the aircraft, and that helps to, if you can reduce drag on the aircraft, that will burn less fuel. It's all about making the aircraft more efficient in flight.
Studied a lot of bird movement. I know from documentaries what I've seen when the 380 was in production, you know, on the drawing board.
Yep.
Look at the way the wings are on the eagles and all sorts of birds, and they incorporated it into the wing design. They can soar along for ages without even moving the wings, can't they?
Yeah, those big eagles that we see here at the airport sometimes. They have the upturned wing tips, similar to the 350.
Well, we've got a few gaps in cloud,
not
people,
quite as-
so if anybody sees anything, you can let us know in the chat. I am watching around. Just keeps, cloud keeps changing though. 1 minute it's clear there and then it's not. And I'm saying now, Ian.
I'm saying no, you know.
Ask Simon. Wondered why you had a funny look on your face then. Then I seen the comment.
Sun Express from Izmir. EasyJet to Pisa. And the Kuwait 330-9 next in retro scheme, says Nebo. Let's see.
You've seen a retro on this before?
No, I'm looking at the picture on Flight Radar. It's not retro.
Lozer, it doesn't seem to have had too much of an effect. No, I think because this morning due to slot restrictions at the airports where they were diverted to. But the departures look pretty okay this morning. But we were saying earlier on, the lady who was on ATC at the time was certainly earning her money.
Yeah, just put another 50p in. Welcome along, Chris, 72.
Yeah, the lady who was on ATC at the time was doing, like we said, she was doing arrivals, departures, ground control. So she was certainly in across last night.
That's from Kuwait City, but flight radar says not available.
Bit of a flight radar glitch, is it?
Cathay to Hong Kong on pushback.
You kind of think now, you get the control tower now, you'll have one on arrivals, one on departures, and there's 2 ground controls. Like last night when all that was happening, it was just
one person
doing
the whole
it all.
thing.
We said as well also that very strange to see on flight radar that the whole top 10 of flights watched were all Manchester flights, which never seen before, probably never see again either.
Yeah, all for the wrong reason.
Yeah.
Welcome, Jerry.
And it's strange as well because she was on quite a long time as well, because normally they cover after a certain amount of time, don't they?
Yes, which
They only do a certain amount of time. They have a break normally, but she seemed to be on for quite a long time.
So how long did the whole thing go on for?
A couple of hours, at least.
Wow.
I was watching it for about an hour and a half, and I only came across it by accident.
Put another 20p in the meter, sorry about that.
No, put a pound slot on it instead. Be easier.
I need another. I'm going to spend the weekend. It's probably a cable problem. Probably water. Right, okay, John. Thanks, Marlon. Yeah, I know. I can see it on the playback. It's probably a faulty USB cable. I'll have to look at it at the weekend. Spend about. All I can do is apologise. I think it must be a faulty cable. But I will spend Sunday and Monday getting to the bottom of it. C123. You see that C135 is somewhere over there somewhere.
It's over York. It's over Rochdale at the
Oh
moment.
yeah, it's a bit far away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over Rochdale at 34,000.
Yeah, too far away for us to see. welcome on, James Brown. Good to see you again.
Nice Embraer Legacy coming in next. I think we might have seen it before actually. The reg reads Dance.
Oh yeah.
Just come from Chester, that's all. You all right?
to Budapest, and Cathay to Hong Kong, about to line up.
Julie Butterworth wants to know if you're going to the Southport Air Show.
No, not this time.
Wow. That's growling.
Tell you what, these A350s don't need much runway. They're rotating by the checker box here, that red and white box. Welcome along, Amanda, out there. And Glenn Martin NZ, hello to you, welcome along. I think this one's going to turn eastbound.
So what's the chance of my Dreamliner going from somewhere around here?
I wouldn't like to say. I would not like to say.
Bit remote.
There you can see the upturned wing tips on this, if the camera would focus. Sky Team KLM. A319 to Heathrow, Shuttle 3 Romeo. And back to the old system that I was using on Tuesday. It's the 3 Panasonic cameras set up today. On Thursday I was using 2 Sony cameras. So I've back to the old system.
I've just noticed the Transat is running late today.
What is it today, 3:30 or a Neil?
3:30, yeah. Should be in at 11:40, now estimating 14:11.
That's quite a delay.
He's made up a little bit more time as well. That's estimating 12:20 now. Doing okay,
Yeah,
really.
not too bad. Any news on Egypt Air? Is that...
1:30. And it actually went on good time yesterday.
Let's hope the same today.
10-3. It was up yesterday. Must be the best departure this year, that.
Hello, Sarah in Boston. Sarah, the real deal. Hello.
Hey up, Sarah. Chance of an Emirates 777 cargo going across in a few minutes. I'll keep you informed. Hopefully come to the side of us here.
Junior Air lining up destination Shanghai. It's a blossoming China livery. Hello to Blue Sky Live, thank you for pressing the like button. Nice one. Good reminder to press the like button if you've not done so already. Really appreciate it. It's a shame that Emirates is...
I know. I was going to say, comes out just as it's going across. Nice contrail behind it as well.
Stinking heck. So not much margin for error. Sorry about the black screen again. I'm going to run out of 20p's soon. Let's have a look at the Emirates Sky Cargo. That's departure Liège and destination Orlando, Chicago, sorry.
You alright?
Thank you, Sid. Thank you, Sid. 89 for the 89. Not sure which currency that is, but thank you very much for your support, Sid.
Yeah. Over my head, that one as well. I bet Rod will tell us.
Yeah, somebody will tell us.
Philip, I've stood in the airport pub at the end of the other end of the runway while Concorde's taken off.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow, what an experience.
It's hard to describe, to be honest. Like about unless you've been up here sometimes, and when the 330s are going off, we call them the chest pounders.
Yeah.
And you can feel the pressure on you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah, yeah.
So can you imagine times in that to the Concorde
By 10 or something like that.
by whatever number is? Yeah, it's mad.
Wow.
It used to be crazy days then when that came in, when I worked when I worked there as well.
Yeah.
Running out of glasses and everything. There's that many people in the pub.
So what happened when Concorde turned up? Did you all leave the bar and go
It's funny
outside?
'cause the bar was so busy all day, and then all of a sudden somebody would get it on the radio. And then the pub just emptied, then everybody went in the garden at the back. Once it had landed, then back behind the bar quick, and
Yep.
everyone's back at the bar again then.
Thank you, Sid, for the 89 rupees. Welcome, Uncle Pat. Welcome, Springy Hull. Yeah, thanks, Stuart. So EasyJet sneaking in ahead of that TUI Dreamliner. So he's off to Lyon.
I remember it once coming out on, which was then 06, if you
Yep.
remember.
Yep.
And we didn't even know it was in. Came out, obviously, a couple of minutes away from where I live now, to my mum's.
Yep.
The roof's rattling and shaking, and oh, it's crazy. I imagine now, apart from fighter jets, I don't think they'd let any plane be that loud again, would they?
Not any commercial airliner, I wouldn't have thought, no. Not around a busy airport, no.
It took a lot of convincing for it to go into America.
Yeah, the Americans weren't happy with it.
No.
And then they turned around, didn't they? They loved it. They loved it in the end.
Imagine the folks at Knutsford now if he came back.
Welcome deck. Welcome Anthony. So we dream on to Punta Cana. Yeah, there were always big crowds whenever Concorde landed at Manchester, I remember.
I'd love to have had flight radar 24 in them days.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. They would have been very handy.
Yeah, those diversion days. Yeah, yeah, you don't realise how lucky we are these days.
Yeah. No flight radar now. You'd be sat over with the. Remember the 10p book you used to buy with the flight departures and arrivals.
Yeah.
You'd stay with that now, wouldn't you? That's such a place, such a place. Yeah, you used to find out stuff was coming in, but when it used to leave, you never knew when it left the departure airport though. So it was all guessing, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was published like weeks in advance, wasn't it? It's not like real time that we have today. Real time updates. So June to Athens. Nick says Concorde landed down at Humberside Airport, just down the road from you. Yeah, they could stop it on quite short distance of runway. They could stop it quickly. That's quite, advanced brakes for the time, carbon fibre brakes. But it needed lots of runway to take off, especially fully loaded.
In the last few years of service where it did, they only made profit on the last 20 passengers as well.
Yep.
The 80 passengers before that all paid for everything. The only profit they made was on the last 20 passengers.
Yeah, they were making a loss for years and years, weren't they? And the government gave them the Concords, didn't they? For £1 each or something like that. They gave the Concords to BA. Barney Bots recommends the Imperial War Museum at Duxford. It's got a Concorde down there on the TSR2.
Well, Jackie, there is supersonic travel planned for the future. It's is it called Boom?
Yep. Unfortunate name.
Yeah.
Boom. Yeah.
It's just probably taking time, but yeah, they are going for it though. Say whatever they say about the cost of travel, there's always somebody willing to pay any price to travel.
Oh yeah. They'll pay that extra for the time saved again.
Yeah. I bet you all the stars who used to go on it, I bet they never had an idea what it cost. It's probably just up to the workers, wasn't it? All right, get me on Concorde next week. And cost wasn't an issue.
So A319 to Brussels.
Yeah, Philip makes a good point there about how it looked when it was arriving.
Yeah.
The legs underneath just look superb.
Yeah, that delta wing, high angle of attack and approach. I think the fuselage, I've remember looking at videos, I think the fuselage was made in England.
Yeah, I was trying to think which way around it was, I can't quite remember.
Right, in the UK.
Mancunian Nigel, there's a couple more 757s due in the next couple of weeks for Iceland Air. One on the 31st, which is a week on Monday, and then one on the 9th of September as well, which will be a Wednesday. Well, that sucks for Simon then.
Well, I can always make a special exemption and come down. The one that came in a few days ago, that was beautiful. White and looked like a black tail.
Yes, that's the 31st of August and the 9th of September.
Glenn King says you were working airside on the day of Concorde's last flight from Manchester. Big mistake in all the excitement, got my ear defenders. My ears have never been the same since.
Of course, always subject to change, those announcements, so Nigel, but that's the next 2 dates for him anyway.
Aer Lingus 321 XLR to Dublin.
So it looks like the main fuselage was done by the French.
Right, okay.
The rear was done by the Brits.
They must have been assembled in the UK, because I remember seeing old videos, old Pathé newsreels about it, and they must have been assembled in the UK. Or maybe, I don't know.
Of course, the engines were Rolls-Royce, weren't they?
Yeah. Virgin to Edinburgh. bags of power. Melvin says Concorde was built in Filton and Toulouse, so did I presume the British built theirs in Filton and the French built their Concordes in Toulouse, I presume. It was assembled in Toulouse and assembled in Filton.
Of course, if anyone's ever visited Manchester to the airport, you've got the Concorde over there in the hangar, which you can book tours on, and it's really is good. Got shorter ones, medium ones, long ones. Obviously, the higher price you pay, the longer the tour and the more info you get.
Yeah, more detailed insight into Concorde.
I think the top one you actually even get a glass of champers, I think.
And you can get to sit on the flight deck seat, I think.
Don't bang your head on the way in.
Yeah, it's quite a low ceiling. Lana recommends the Platinum Tour. You get ages on the flight deck, and champagne and orange.
Amazed me, they'd shown you this part in the cockpit when I was on it, where it expands.
Yeah.
And they can, when they're mid-flight, they can put something in there.
Yeah, the captain's hat or something.
Yeah. And obviously if you
don't put your finger,
don't leave it in, because once it comes on the ground you won't get it out again until it gets back up.
Yeah.
Used to do America in about between 3 hours 15 and 3.5 hours, depending on weather.
Yeah, that's right. Half the time for what it takes now.
Crazy. Yeah, mad that a plane can get over the Atlantic quicker than you can get up to many places in England in a car.
Oh, what's going on here? Thought we were in for a go round then. It's EasyJet from Geneva.
Oh, 380's not far away. That's made up a bit more time again.
Oh yeah, number 2 on approach.
So when I first looked this morning, when I got up, I was having my coffee. It was down for near enough 5 to 1 arrival. So it's made up a lot of time. You see, on the time actually, it's 6 hours 39, which is quick. It's normally over 7.
Yeah, wow. Yep, it's definitely made up a lot of time. That's the lofty 380.
Yeah, I was just looking for that.
Los Angeles to Munich. That's a British Airways one, isn't it?
Yeah, 380. He through to San Francisco.
And this one's ours.
This morning's Emirates was nearly an hour early.
Afternoon Simply Planes with Henry.
Ryanair in a rush, two on the runway at the same time.
Could the one in front give the one behind it a tow, or an aero tow? Big rope behind it. To Gdansk. Welcome David Green, welcome along David. So I'll be here till about 3:30 and we will see the Emirates depart unless it's majorly delayed. to Malaga. Oh, it looks like they're going to put it on gate 12 again. Afternoon to you, Phil Almond. Looks like it's going to the usual gate at Terminal 2.
Obviously must have fixed that issue on the taxiway around there now. It's like we were saying this morning, it's a bit naughty really, isn't it? Considering how new all them taxiways are around there.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's already problems. Jeff W15, thank you very much. 23 months. Time flies when you're having fun. It is flying by. So that's Tui from Girona, Max 8. I've made some changes at my end, at my home server. I've switched computers around and reinstalled the broadcasting software. So it seems to have worked. Sarah, awesome generosity from Sarah. Fabulous stuff. Thank you very much, Sarah. 20 gifted memberships.
Awesome.
Just outstanding support, Sarah. Hello there, Steve Carter, DJ. Good to see you. Welcome. Right, Hainan is pinging the 330-9. Boo boo, we want the original 330s.
Not drinking my coffee, are you? Every time I go for my cup, it's empty. So you're snaffling mine off.
Not guilty.
Few arrivals in the next few minutes now, including ITA, and Saudi is not far away. Steve, good to see you. Richard Inman's houseboy coming in on 16 months. Thank you, Simon, for awesome video, great mods and chat.
Thank you, Richard. Thank you for your membership, Richard. Great stuff. Welcome on Chem Wine and Shawnee 555 LT. Connor says the Gate 12 has been renamed Gate B8.
That's another one. Hello. It always known as Gate 12 now, that won't it?
Yeah, we don't need more confusion.
The only alternate I call it now is dumping ground. That's what it's for, isn't it? The overflow pier.
Yeah. Welcome Craig Hume, welcome on Craig. That's Ryanair 3223 from Brussels. Afternoon Ray, bit late to the party but welcome. And JP Mac Aviation LT, welcome. This is the ITA Airbus A380 from Milan. Is that Air France there from last week? There's an Air France on where the Hainan is.
220.
Yeah, I think so. Sean's 1967 spotted it.
Yeah, at one point we had about 3 on the ground at the same time. That Aer Lingus prop what's just landed a couple of minutes ago has gone in on T1, as well, Pier B as we call it. It'll be a nice bus ride round to Terminal 2 to get out.
That's waiting for the next arrival, which is a Cessna Citation from Dublin. There we go, powering on to Beijing.
We start rolling just as the Saudi's about to land.
Just you can't make it up, can you?
Nope.
Well, we just need the high knot to start rolling now. We get a nice 2-for-1 shot. Hello there, M5 Fly 12. Good to see you, M5 Flight.
Must have heard us then, Simon.
Wow, what a close-up. What a shot.
Yeah, Jackie, because it's new. That's the 330 Neo, so yep, a lot newer than the others.
It looks to be heading, yeah, it's taking the usual route heading east. Welcome, Char.
Yeah, close-up shots on the planes do show off the dirt sometimes, don't they, Simon?
Yeah, there's no escaping. Bye for now, Nebo. Hope to see you on Tuesday.
That's Bray Legacy creeping out there.
Oh yeah.
And what came in earlier on. One with a nice livery on it. D-ANCE. Next the word dance.
That's off to Paris. Welcome Murat Didin. Right, Martin, I'm just an experiment at the moment. I will put it back to how it was previously on Tuesday, on the Tuesday stream. We were having problems with the sound on Tuesday, and I've just got to swap things around to try and fault find the issue. But on Tuesday, everything should be back to normal. So just bear with me for today.
It's not going to, by no means, do anything intentional to make it worse.
No.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah. I want to, yeah. We didn't have the BTS on Thursday and people were asking for it and it wasn't quite ready, so that's why it is the way it is today. Afternoon to Alano 757.
Steve Carter saying he wants to stay at the Corendon like we did.
Yeah, it's a good hotel. And they've got an all-you-can-eat buffet as well.
Yeah, it was a good price as well, wasn't it?
Yeah. They
Could have gone in there and just drank the beer for that price, couldn't you? If you ain't got to go up in the morning, that is, at a ridiculous time like we had to.
Yeah, it's a really good hotel, and of course you've got the 747 in the backyard, at the back of the hotel.
That's the thing when you're there streaming, it's you kind of miss a bit of the fun of it with having to rush all the time, don't you, in a way?
Yeah, that's
how it is, isn't it?
Yeah. That's all part of the experience.
Yeah, we're not there to laze around, really, are we? It's up in the morning, out, back at night, food, shower, bed, and up again. That's all it is. But yeah, great experience though, staying there. And the rooms were huge and all, weren't they?
Yep, and we had rooms at the back of the hotel so we could look down on the 747.
So the one thing missing at that hotel though, I'd say, and that's verandas.
Verandas to get outside and...
Yeah. Imagine there, because you could stream from there, couldn't you?
Yeah, good.
You could stream from there. I like that location at the McDonald's, mate. It's a shame we didn't get more traffic down that end, wasn't it?
Yeah, that is a bit of an issue.
Yeah. Which is Amsterdam anyway, innit? It can do quite a lot of runway swapping.
Yeah, it could be chasing your tail all day at Amsterdam. You've got to pick a spot and kind of stick with it.
But if you've got a load of traffic down that bottom end, that McDonald's location is brilliant.
Yeah, it's a great spot, yeah.
Plus you've got toilets there.
Yeah, you can nip in for a Mackie D or whatever.
Yeah, it was a really good location, that.
Talk about Amsterdam. This is KLM 787-10 Dreamliner to Rio de Janeiro. That's just over 32,000 feet.
Yeah, Steve, well worth the experience though if you're thinking of doing it. It really is good. Yeah, we've had a few, Val, and no doubt we'll have some more. Always quite busy for the biz jets, Manchester now.
Yeah, welcome, Val. That's a stripy sock Condor Blue Sea livery.
Ooh.
Frankfurt
Boston.
to Boston, yeah.
Boston. Iceland Air do Boston on a 7.6.
Where from? Heathrow.
No, Iceland. You got to pick the right time of the year to go to Boston, I think, haven't you? It's a bit chilly there, doesn't it? Certain times of the year.
Yeah, cold in winter and hot in summer. Very cold in winter. Sarah says we need to go to Boston.
Yes, Simon makes the executive decisions.
I'll have to do a bit of research, see what locations we could stream from.
I don't think it's too bad. I know Jerry's been, so if Jerry goes, it's got to be
Yeah.
fair
Fairly-
decent.
Yeah.
I see the. Did I mention to you as well? Actually, the guy in Anchorage who went to say hello to the TikTok guy.
North Sky.
Yeah.
Fella, yeah.
He's changed over to YouTube now.
Oh, cool. All right, I'll check him out.
Yeah. Sweet. Sky. So if you guys want any Anchorage footage, obviously it's later on in the day, obviously, but there's a guy there now on YouTube doing about 3 days a week there, Monday, Wednesday and a Friday. If you want some 747 action, Sky North spotting is your place to head to.
Yeah, and he actually works at the airport as well.
Yeah.
That's his day job is to work at the airport, but he also streams in the evening time, I think.
Kind of just, it goes down to the bottom end sometimes where we was in the mornings, and it just to the side of where we were
Yeah.
mainly. But yeah, great shots there. If you go over there, let him know that you were sent by Simon Lowe Aviation. And he probably does a few hours less in the winter, I'd imagine. I have seen him out in the winter, but he tends to do a bit less
Yeah, I'm not
for
surprised.
obvious reasons, which you can fully understand.
Yep, like 3 feet of snow.
Yeah. Minus 20 odd degrees.
Boston Logan Airport served approximately 43 million passengers in 2025.
It's about,
So it's double what we see here.
well, we get about 30, don't we? 30, 31.
Hello Naomi, good to see you. $18 months. New.
It's funny actually, the 3 main days he does, and the nights you go to bed early.
The good thing is on YouTube you can look back at the old streams.
Yeah.
That's one thing that you can't do on TikTok. So Boston local takeoffs approximately 640 each day, landing 625 each day. Fairly busy airport.
Yeah.
And they've got 1, 2, I think they've got 4 runways, three big runways and a small runway. Whereas Manchester Airport, we see about half that number of takeoffs and landings in a day, about 350 takeoffs and landing each day. Plenty of variety of planes as well, says Sarah.
So on Thursday there was 1,291 movements to Manchester's 701.
Thank you for that, Mancunian Nigel. I will check that out. So Virgin 73 crossing the north runway, destination Orlando. Afternoon, welcome to the lead, Davis. Afternoon to you, Craig Tom, welcome along. Logan Air to Newquay. Ryanair to Pisa. So Air France from Charles de Gaulle, and the other Air France is there. So yeah, it must be the one we saw last week. Right now to Pisa.
Pilatus just turned on to finals, only coming from Leeds. Left 11 minutes ago. Decoying.
It's what?
Reg.
Deplane.
Decoying.
Decoying. Logging out to Aberdeen. And right out to Venice. Indigo sneaking in on the left hand side, that's to Delhi.
Excuse me. Kuwait's on the taxi out as well.
And 350-1000 next out. It's to Orlando, Virgin 73. the undercarriage doors snapping open. What a shot.
Should get your dad to pull that.
Yeah. I'm trying to make sure I get the indigo, yet make progress.
Right.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And Kuwait 330 Neo coming out. Jet 2 from Palma 330.
On time for once. That's good. Quite getting a move on because we've got Qatar in a minute as well. So that's good.
Brilliant shot. Get some amazing footage from this location. Stunning. That's the Qatar 350 1000 from Doha. Turkish rolling. Shaw Fox. They're all gone. There is no more. The Gherkin saga has ended.
Bring you some back from Cos if you want.
No, thank you. Finishing about 3:30, Connor. It's 80 yards to Dublin.
Jackie said that was a very assertive no from you.
Yeah, be a while before I try Gherkins again. I just
Does he try anything once, but he's not daft.
Lee Davies, 30 months, thank you, Lee. Ryanair from Zadar.
noticed these ops cars have been around a lot more this morning. Been told to be a bit more vigilant.
Oh yeah, we're looking for it.
Yeah, they've been passed a lot more today, I've noticed.
Patrolling the fence. ATR to Dublin. Mr. Mark Sanderson says your Paul's Virgin 330 to Atlanta is on radar, pushing back.
It's been pinging for a while, that Virgin for Atlanta.
Is it a false pushback?
Yeah, it closed the airfield for a bit last night at that Lee. Spoke about it earlier on.
And Egypt is just about to touch down. No chance I will. Pickled eggs, no thank you. No thank you.
I wonder if he actually went on the active runway.
Yeah, interested. Don't know. No idea. Oh, not again.
The Queen music on.
Yeah.
Doom, doom, doom.
Another one. Another umbrella bites the dust.
Umbrella bites the dust. Fix it later.
Yeah. I know what's wrong with it. Welcome Lee, Alan Lee ATC. Yeah, that would be a good idea. It's,
Jerry had an umbrella the other day.
yeah. What?
Jerry. That's
Big one.
in the end.
Through it.
Launched it.
Yeah, useless.
That was just a gust of wind what took it then, but still say the best one was that Emirates 777 cargo. What?
Yeah, with a big white turbulence. The umbrella got destroyed, more or less. I can smell this burning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as it's not your car.
As long as it's not the...
Or it's not your computer.
no. It's coming from that way, Nick. The wind's taking it. Bringing it this way. Yeah, quite like Piccalilli. Yeah, I like Piccalilli. I don't mind the odd gherkin, it's just I don't like a large jar taking up space in the fridge.
Small jars are available.
Well, there wasn't when I went shopping. So. ITA 2 Milan. Afternoon, Oran. GV WAG to Atlanta, Virgin 109. Crossing the landing runway 23 right. To a Dreamliner from Alicante. Some great engine sounds again. Thank you, Alan Lee, ATC. Nice support, Alan. Thank you for £5. Afternoon, Mohammed. EasyJet from Naples. And Jet 2 330 from Faro.
Jet 2 also arriving back early as well, like the other one, which is good.
Early, nice.
About 20 minutes early.
That's not bad. And again, Lee Davies, thank you. 5 gifted memberships from Lee. Brilliant support, Lee. So Rhino from Barcelona. Sam the Penguin says your sister is on this flight. A320 to Madrid. Welcome Danny, Jamie, Benny. Aircraft is an Extens 400. I don't think I've seen one of these before. Emirates estimated time departure 2:05. Take that with a pinch of salt.
Too far behind today, should it?
No, it made up time, didn't it?
Yeah.
It was only half an hour late. So.
Maybe 2:30 departure, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go for 2:20.
Hey?
I'll say 2:20.
Oh no, I'm not being that realistic.
Welcome back, Rod. Yeah, we think one of the Air France's has gone tech. Because I remember seeing two on Tuesday, maybe. I think it was Tuesday. Next to each other. Buzz 737.
How come all these Ryanairs pull up so far down? And then when I'm coming off at the end, hear me.
Well, it's all your excess baggage, isn't it? All that weight.
What, your cases?
You want to be careful about starting a lottery, Catherine. There's lots of rules you've got to comply with. Raffle.
You'd be better off saying you'd give something away if it was on time, because you wouldn't have to give anything away then.
Right now from Mercia. Afternoon, Gav Byrne.
These clouds have done me for two queens over the top in the last 10 minutes.
Not today, George, it was last night. There was an intruder walking around the airport. Hello Guzzard, hello to you. Thank you very much for your support, Guzzard. Fantastic. Helimad crossing the approach, EasyJet breaking off. Oh, I can't see the helicopter. Oh, there it is. And there's the, I presume that's the EasyJet. Oh, that's right, that's TUI behind.
And it would be a go around of a plane what's already running late.
Welcome George Monks, and welcome Mark Spark 380. Lots of wind noise from one of the mics. Well, it is quite windy.
So what to do? Let that helicopter cross then when you've got a plane on approach.
Well, it's a medical, isn't it? They've got priority. Oh.
No priority if it causes a mid-air collision, though, is it?
EasyJet to Geneva. And EasyJet to Tenerife. Gear staying down on this EasyJet. Most likely hot brakes. There goes the gear doors open. And she's on her way.
So we'll go around next in. From far up, and behind that will be the Transat from Toronto.
Oh, that's light, isn't it? Oh.
Yeah. Should have been in at 11:40. Transat being at 3:30 today. Is pinging.
Well, what did I say? 20 past? 1 minute out?
That'd be a quick run to the runway, that then.
Yeah, we should say what time's it ping or what times it'll lift off the runway. Transat from Toronto.
How long's that, Simon? That one?
6 hours 17 minutes. So it's departed light departure. To a destination, Hania. Easy jet from Nice. Runner to Dublin, nice early rotation of the runway. November Zulu from Ibiza. Embraer 175 to Schiphol. Jet 2 from Alicante, 321 Neo. That's seems to come down with a bump.
The 380 seems to have come to a stop now. It did start taxiing, but
Stops it. Cessna citation to Geneva. Oh, bucket rocket.
any chance, Simon, in a second, you know, at the end of Pier B there,
Yep.
there's 787 parked there. You just see if it's on the stand, if you, as much as you can get in on it. Just intrigued.
Yeah, I think it's hard to tell. Hard to tell. It's too much heat haze.
Seems to be parts in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I think that's jet bridge for gate 12, isn't it? To the left of it.
It's kind of on the right hand side a bit, isn't it? It's strange where it is.
Yeah.
It's weird. Yeah, plane what's doing the COS flight this afternoon. I just wondered why it's like parts in the middle of nowhere.
You're thinking that's where you might be.
Probably. I'd say that. Don't suppose I'd mind a bus just to see the size of the engine, you know, on the ground.
Yeah.
As long as it's not raining, that is.
Welcome back, Carol. Yeah, I'll be live for 1 more hour. Afternoon, Rob BH. Good to see you. Welcome, John Walters. Welcome to the stream, John. So Air France lined up. A320 to Charles de Gaulle.
It's on the move again now. Spoiled my departure time of 2:30.
And Fiona, thank you, Fiona, on PayPal. £10 from Fiona, very, very generous of you, Fiona. And she says, thanks, Simon, as ever. Rob BH, thank you very much. 16 months of premium support. Fantastic, brilliant. Thank you, Rob. Why do they wear balaclavas?
Gangsters, you see. Tough, you see. Wear balaclava, you're tough. 10 men.
Yeah. Pegasus 321 to Istanbul.
Definitely after a bit of lunch.
Afternoon CG, welcome along. It's looking like Emirates is going to line up.
struggling in the evenings as well, the 380 to get away. Then most nights an hour late.
Wow, that was heavy departure. Yeah, that was quite a long takeoff roll.
Yes.
They usually start rotating just after the checkerboard. That's checker box.
He started off from the beginning as well, he was right down at the bottom.
Yep, must be heavy.
Oh, Catherine's gonna cry, it's gone south.
Thank you. Thanks, Ray. Thank you, Ray. And the Embraer 190 to Zurich. 190 E2.
Rex from Charlotte in Georgia.
What?
Yeah, then.
No.
Dog was called Monty.
To Barcelona. Bye for now, Steve. Carter, enjoy the weekend. Oh, wow, that's an early right turn.
Start timing people out who are coming on, doing the results in the chat.
Oh, the
Now,
footy.
football started.
You get timed out.
Aviation channel,
Yep, exactly.
not sports channel.
You tell them.
Almost ready to push. Saudi's on the taxi out now as well.
to Heraklion. And Egypt says pinging.
One of three. Pinging now, should be out before past.
Yep. Hopefully, with any luck, it should be. Yeah, that's true, Diana, that's true. First of many pings before it actually taxis. And a buzz to Krakow. Yeah, I thought so, Walshy. Like I said earlier, the BTS stream will be back to normal next week. No wind noise, and I'll have the two feeds on the BTS stream. The main camera and the BTS camera, as well as flight radar. I'll keep forgetting to turn that off, the translate thing. Max 8, Fuerteventura. Yeah, you might have to remind me several times, Lucy. To Lisbon. Oh, there's Helimed crossing behind the Sun Express. What's this, PC-24? Platoon Aviation. Saudi lining up. 787-9 to Jeddah. Look at that wing. And I'm almost 330s next out. British Aviation 5 is on board the Wamos. Says binary. Set to JFK. See you next time, Jackie. Enjoy the weekend, Jackie. there, John Driscoll. Welcome along, buddy. That's a Wamos on her way to JFK. Just put another 20p in the meter, sorry about that. Terry from Palma de Mallorca, 787-8. Welcome, Psychotic Man. And welcome, Roger Evans in Alabama. Good to see you. What's your car pictures going for? 20p for the car park. Simon's ears pricked up there when you mentioned 20p for the car park.
That's something I've not spotted today.
What's that?
Just about to turn on to finals, due at 7:20 this morning. No, sorry, due at 8:30 this morning. Ethiopian.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah.
It's
very late.
a little bit behind. From Marseille.
Yeah, very, very late.
Bit of a bonus arrival. Even bigger bonus if Egypt Air decided to push.
I still think they're flicking that transponder switch on and off.
He's probably put his foot up for a sig and put his foot on it.
Rotating right at the end. Jet 2 tanker. Shot. Very nice. A350 on pushback at the moment. Welcome Luna in DGW. DGW, where's that? There's a late arrival Ethiopian. Oh, Dallas Fort Worth.
flight's not due out till 6:30 anyway. It's another one as well. Sits in here all day and still goes late at the night.
I guess they're saving a bit on parking charges, arriving late. And the air tanker to Tenerife. Nice, a 330 and a Castrol.
CW, if you think you can come on here and do that, I'm afraid you're gravely mistaken. So you have to stop it, or else you're going to be removed. Have any insults on here, we don't stand for it.
Yeah, well said, John.
Spent over 4 years sorting to get the chat like it is most of the time, for people to come in and do that.
Yeah, we don't want to be abusive to the other streamers. Try and keep it friendly, please.
No time for it. Mind you, if Think Planes his torches in a bit of mine, I might throw him out as well. He's got a new torch apparently.
Right, what's he got? Mega
Bit of competition.
Max 8 to Antalya.
Talking about Simon, it wasn't you last night, was it, Simon?
Thick planes
Yeah.
on a walk of the airport.
Yeah. You alright?
Anything interesting
Right.
going on this afternoon?
Had most of the heavy traffic out now for a while.
Right.
Just one more, the 350
Well,
is
that's
coming out.
nice.
It's the bird scarer.
We've got all the gear here then.
Yeah, live on YouTube at the moment,
Are you?
broadcasting to the world.
Oh, right.
I've just had a notification on my phone. There's somebody going live in half an hour. Apparently he's giving away 100,000.
Giving away 100,000.
Yeah, that's what it says. 100,000
100,000.
giveaway, it says.
Who could that be? I thought it goes live on Sunday.
Eh?
I thought it goes live on Sunday.
It's at home.
Oh, right. I got you. Right from the garden shed.
Everyone will be tuning in now thinking he's giving £100,000 away.
I hope he's filled in all the right paperwork. Right, Egypt Air is actually moving. So that will be the last one today. And thank you, Mr. Pingu in hospital, coming in with a generous £10 on PayPal. I'm going to help you make a speedy recovery, Mr. Pingu.
What did you call the final plane as, isn't it, a minute ago?
Egypt Air.
Ah, right. Lots of messages in the chat for you, David, to get better soon. So not bad, two to finish on there, is it? Qatar and Egypt?
Yep. Yeah, I don't think there's much else after those two anyway. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Pingu, got it. Thank you, Mr. Pingu.
I can imagine David sat there telling them to sub to the channel. The nurses.
Yeah, get the whole board
Yeah.
watching. That's out to Paphos. That is our last plane today. Egypt's Airbus A320. Yeah, this is the location for Saturdays in the summertime until the clocks change. And then I'll be back by the bins.
That sounds terrible, that. Back at bins.
Jet blast and crabbing out.
So wind picking up a bit there, can't you, on this departure?
It's turning into a really nice late afternoon. Sunny skies. How's the Egypt Air going on? It looks like it's in the sin bin.
Sharp turn there, Simon, on that one.
Yeah, lovely shot. I'm just waiting for the Egypt Air to come out and then we'll call it a day. Well, that's the Egypt Air's the last one. Bye for now, Fiona. Welcome, Lottie Lowe. Jet to Hurghada. Still not moving.
No, I'm not playing barley.
There's always one to keep us waiting. We don't know, it could be half an hour before it moves, it could be 5 minutes. Thanks, Diane. Yeah, I think we'll call it there. We've no idea how long it could be there for. So we'll close it there, but we'll call it a day there. Big thanks to my moderators, Lucy Dashi, Julie Lewis, Caroline and Francis N. And of course John Walton, legend John Walton. So check out Think Planes. What time are they on tonight? 7 or 8 o'clock or something?
It's on at 4 o'clock, I think.
4 o'clock.
Especially if you're a member as well, or a subscriber.
yeah, good luck with that. And
Of course, he'll be on in the morning as well, Simon.
Yep.
Early doors.
So that's it for me. Thank you for watching. I'll be back on Tuesday, 7:30. And we should have the BTS camera working properly and everything should be fine. No more blackouts. Fingers double crossed.
I'll do your video this if it goes well. We're packing up as well, Diane. It's bound to go as soon as you turn on.
Yeah. As soon as I switch off, it'll be bang. It'll be out. So thanks for your support, your PayPals and gifted memberships and subscriptions, and pressing the like button. And that's it. Take care, and I will see you on Tuesday. Bye now.
Bye everyone. Take care.
We'll keep the stream going. Just hold on one picking minute, cotton picking minute. We'll finish when it's airborne.
Probably watching then. It's probably right, it's turning off now. Get on the runway. Been up an hour this time yesterday. There we go, on the roll.